Yo. Chat, I can't find my necklace. I don't know where it would have been. Weird. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? Chat, are you guys ready? I changed some things around. I think it looks pretty solid. I think it looks all right. It looks all right. I'll be curious to see what you guys think with potential changes here. If you like them, if you don't like them, if you think it's the actually worst thing ever, I will be pretty curious. But let me plug in my tablet here. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get Spotify up for YouTube. What's up, Alele? Am I pronouncing that right? Let me plug in my tablet here. Twitch on iPad has no character limit? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you can just type a absolute, like, insane paragraph? It probably looks booty. You know what, Joker? You know what? I'm not ready for your negativity tonight, okay? Okay, Joker? I'm just kidding. I haven't changed it yet, guys. Gosh. Hold on. Still setting up stuff. Did I do predictions? I did predictions. Okay. Let me pop out this here. I feel like I'm missing stuff. My thing threw me for a loop. I tried to go live and it was like, oh, nope, you're not going live. And I was like, what? So I restarted and it kind of threw off the timing of things, which I wasn't ready for. All right. Let me go. Boom. Ooh, it's kind of, hold on. It's kind of cut off on the side. I don't know how I like that. Oh gosh. I don't like that it's snapping like that. Chat, your guys' immersion's ruined now. The immersion is ruined. Okay. Finally not taking half the screen. Me? Me? Actually, I think this camera is actually kind of bigger, to be honest with you. It's just, I actually shrunk the gameplay a little bit. Alele? Did I get it right? I feel like I nailed that that second time. I think it looks clean. I think it looks clean. I changed a few things with it. I think it looks pretty solid. By screen, I meant the clash screen. Do you guys not like the whole screen being taken up? Do you guys not like that? Dude, it feels so weird not having my necklace. I don't know where that thing went. I don't know where it went. Kind of bothers me, actually, low-key. Let me get the top chat up and running here. What's up, L Tom? Gotta do the little puzzle thing that they gave me every single time to make sure I'm not a robot. Alright, there we go. The talk should be ready. What's up, Ahmed? Ramina? Dude, I chat, you guys, dude, I'm so bad with names, bro. I don't know it. Too many dang Toms, right? Right? We got Tom B, we got Tom Nub, we got L Tom. We have another Tom tonight. We need more Toms. Actually, my grandpa's name is Tom as well. Hold on, let me welcome everyone in here, okay? The Zanshi, welcome in. Prabby, can we get a shout out for Prabby? Welcome in. Joker, I guess welcome in. Penguini, the man, the myth, the legend, welcome in, my guy. Watch out, Creeper, welcome in. Actually, can we get a shout out for Penguini as well? I don't know if I said that. Gavin, welcome in. Miss Nikki, welcome in. Dual Healer, welcome in. Gobachu, welcome in. The Special K, welcome in. Najesh, welcome in. Tom B, welcome in. Sauce Z, welcome in. Grinch, welcome in. El Tom, welcome in. Ramina, still don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Kale, welcome in. And Pit Lord, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. You see the CWL 1-star? Unfortunately, I did. Unfortunately, I did. You know, I can't say too much because I'm pretty sure did last season did he perfect last season? Because, you know, it could just be very unlucky that he hit the tornado trap the way that he did. I don't really know what his game plan was for the air sweeper. Maybe he wasn't trying to go for the town hall. Maybe he's just going for the center here. I think the split wasn't fantastic. I don't know. I don't know. It's a really, really rough one here. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Air sweeper goes down. Yeah. I think the blimp was supposed to take out a lot more and just unfortunately didn't. But dude, a 1-star in CWL is always going to be brutal, especially at this level. Smacks did really good last season. I know Smacks is a great player. Again, I think this is more unlucky than anything. More unlucky than anything. However, that's still a rough one. I also don't know if he's like really playing Clash much anymore. The base is burnt. That one, yeah, dude, it's old. It is old. Dude, I got slammed today. Yesterday I came in with the cheeky 1-star defense, which I'm shocked about. And it did not work, so I switched my base around for tomorrow. It was an unlucky tornado trap. You like it, Dante? You like it? I like it too. Wait, do I have the... I feel like I'm missing something. Dude, not going live at the specific time that I wanted to, and then the timing being off really threw me off. And me not having my necklace really feels weird too. Oh, he redeemed a base review, but then didn't put it... Okay. Epsilon, I'm going to refund you those points. Next time, you got to put your code in that message. Okay. But you're getting there. You're getting there. Basically, how it works is I have a chat open that... Tickle, tickle, you get diddled. I guess welcome in, my guy. That's a crazy username. Basically, when it requires you to put in a message, you just put that in so then I can, like, see it whenever. Is your clan available to join? I'm a Town Hall 13. Not the main clan, but we do have multiple clans in our family that we can get you... If you apply in the Discord, we can get you in the correct one. Like, this one would be perfect for a Town Hall 13. You got higher town halls, you have a little bit of lower town halls. This would be a perfect one for you. You just have to apply in the Discord. Don't clip that. Dude, I was just reading a name. Speaking of names, Snake came in here. Apparently I forgot to do a dice roll for him. And I actually still have the same one from before. He wanted the number 9. So we're going to do that real quick here. In case you guys do not know, this little dice roll here If he hits the number that he predicts, he wins a gold pass. So, we're looking for a 9. A 9 means my man's wins a gold pass. Here we go. Oh, it was on 9 and it rotated to 13. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. All right. So far, we have 2 hits. Might have to pray for a missed hit, but we do have an 83%. I also want to put my new base on for here. I got you, Snake. Yeah, that was a bad night, dude. Dude, they were just doing really bad things. The good news is, and this is some, as long as we don't really fail, we could still win the CWL day. If we can clutch up, we can do pretty solid. But I need some troops. I need someone to fill me up. Top 100? You're top 100? Yo, big dubs, my guy. Big dubs. Who doesn't love a good old HIPAA crash out? Dude, I try not to crash out. I'm trying my hardest not to crash out. Try to keep it under control. Keep the demons inside. Nah. Wait, why is Summit in Santa hat? Alrighty, alright. Do we have predictions still going? Chat, guys, get your predictions in. Oh, you guys have like 16 seconds to do it. Get your predictions in. Last chance for predictions. Dude, why is there so many people doubting tonight? Okay. Guys, don't be doubting, bro. Don't be doubting, bro. Sup, pal? How was your day? My day was pretty good, actually. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting more into the groove of things. And I think I've settled a few things for unpacking. Believe it or not, I still haven't unpacked. I keep getting stuck on. I have a few totes of things that I don't know where to place things. And I'm just like, you know what? I have a storage little thing downstairs. I don't have to place everything everywhere. I could keep things in that storage room. That's completely fine. I don't have to have them placed somewhere. So, I don't know. I'm pretty good. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. We're locking in. Can someone sauce me a base to attack? I gotta get warmed up. I gotta get the mist out of the way first. There's nothing wrong with sucking on Clash of Clans. What? What's going on? How can I join your clan? You have to apply in the Discord. Oh. Oh, is that what you mean, Zulz? I see. Different setup. I like it. You like it? I've been putting in some work, putting in some hours there. Sauce my new base for you. All right, let's Legend League style this bad boy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Okay. Ooh. Is this bait? I feel like this is bait. What? That's closest? I don't know about that one. I might have to pull out the protractor for that one right there. I might need the protractor out on that one right there. I don't know about that one. I guess course, we have the tornado trap here. All right. I feel like this is 100% bait. I don't like this. Do not get the the air sweepers. Queen, just stay alive. Just stay alive, I swear. Please. Please. Oh my god. Queen! Queen! No! Queen! Oh my god. So if I triple this, am I in bad shape? Because, like, I'm trying to get the fail out of the way, but if I triple it instead and I don't fail, what happens with that? Okay, now that's cool. What's up, Michael? What's cool? Looks like a triple. Oh yeah. I think we're solid. I think we're chilling here. The doubters just saw how locked in I am, and now they're sweating. I think they're sweating right there. They just saw how absolutely locked in of a unit I am right now. Ooh, Cell's doing a little gamba. Also, welcome in, Cell. Can we get a shout out for Cell? Also, welcome in Payslip. Welcome in I Love Clash Raw. Welcome in Clash God. And welcome in Debudge. Welcome into all y'all. All right. Another little mini game. Uh-oh. Cell, I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that the number is already 13, I feel like is a really rough choice right there. But if this dice rolls and lands on 13, Cell does get a gold pass. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I don't know about that one. Here we go. Yeah, that's a little tough. That's a little tough right there. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Ooh, Debudge is saying 14, and he's already saying thank you for the pass. Here we go. It's close. It was close. Chubb Matador, welcome in as well. Guys, why are you guys redeeming base reviews and not putting the code? I'm going to start losing it. Prabby? Do I have you added as a friend? Yes, I do. Okay. You're lucky. You're lucky. Typically, I don't like to go off my friends list, though, just because I have so many friends. It's just such a struggle out here. No, but unironically, like, actually serious, trying to find someone in a friends list, especially if they're not online, is such a pain. It's because she's a girl, huh? No. It's fine because she was online. She was, like, right at the top of the list. Flexing the new scenery, I'm not gonna lie, really makes your... Dude, this scenery does make walls pop. Let me tell you. I think if you're a Town Hall 12 specifically... Now... And this is coming from a absolute certified Town Hall 12 hater out here. I think Town Hall 12 looks the best with these, to be honest with you. But I think Town Hall 16 walls actually look really good too. Big dubs, massive W's on the scenery right here. Remember when I had to threaten Hip to be his friend? Yeah, you pulled a pew-pew on me. Odd to recruit here, but love you're doing this. Wait, what's going on? Like base reviews or something, or what? Unfortunately, there's not much of a breakdown I can do for show base, but I do think that still little design, pretty easily readable. Not my favorite font, but decently easily readable username. I like that. Big dubs. Yeah, Cell actually got like really aggressive. She got like really aggressive to try to get me to add. I gotta go, but have a good stream. Yo, Dual Healer, I hope you have a great night, brother. I appreciate it. Chubb's coming in with the heart me, brother. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. We're locking in here. First attack of the night. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I have an idea. I'm hoping that the arrow straight down the middle can hit both of these air sweepers. That's what I'm banking off of here, okay? If not, I think we're in some serious trouble. I think we're in some serious trouble if not. Here we go. Okay, that's a lot of damage. You know, I don't really want to go this way. Doesn't matter. We're going on an adventure here. I mean, this could work. This could work. Not my plan. But you know what? When in Rome, I don't know. All right, I think we're going to save this. Oh, we could... Okay. Activating that would have been very, very nice. Out of all the ones I could have gotten, that's not the one that I wanted. Okay. This is what we're doing tonight? This is what we're doing tonight? Okay, I see how it is. I see how tonight's going to be. Chat, I'm sensing it. I'm sensing a pattern. Oh boy. Hey bro, I've been playing for years and still don't know how to attack. What town hall are you? Not even close, guys. Not even close. See, or you guys saw me messing up with my RC, I saw a whole adventure, you know? I wanted to go down this way. She had other plans, so I was like, okay, I'm down to see where this goes. AC Saint. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Alrighty. Someone sauce me some more nice troops here. By the way, we have one wizard tower left, and we are then we're maxed out. So let me I guess put this on. Might as well. How does the clan notice board... Okay, hold on. We got a question. Oh, this is a banger of a song. Okay. How does the clan notice board work? Does the same town hall you are only see it? No, I believe, as far as I understand it, okay, when you look at our clan, it says required town hall level 6, right? I would imagine that the clan notice board goes for any town hall 6 or above, because that's your required amount. If you have... Say you're a Town Hall 13, you have it set to Town Hall 13, then yes, I guess the same Town Hall would see it. But I'm pretty sure higher Town Halls can too. Now, granted, I have actually never used this thing, so I don't know for sure. Wait, you have to spend gold to publish? Ugh. Oh yeah, see requirements, level 6. So it should... Okay, hold on. So yeah, it just goes off of your settings. I've never used that before, actually. It's only 10k. Yeah, but you're spending gold on something that probably won't work. That's crazy to me. What is a clan notice board? Dude, I've never seen it before, bro. I've never seen that screen. It's only for 24 hours. Okay, real question for anyone that has used it. Do you guys get good stuff or not? Hip, nice minion prince ability. Guys, that was a tactical minion prince ability. What are you talking about? I don't think you guys realize the strength of that minion prince ability. That minion prince ability was crucial to getting the 3-star there. I don't think you guys realize what that minion prince ability did. All right. Queen arrow, right? Hold on. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, right? Okay, to understand fully, my queen currently is in a tornado trap. She's got defenses, ricochet cannons, multi-infernos on her, right? I noticed that, right? I obviously 100% saw that the minion prince now took down this building and knew that she was in trouble here. And being the courteous guy that I am, I needed to make sure my queen was nice and safe. So I popped the ability, freezing the defenses that are in her way, right? And keeping her alive. Okay? You guys just didn't understand. You guys couldn't see the vision, bro. And because of that, she went on to win the Nobel Prize. See, yeah, 10,000 IQ right there. Yeah. It wasn't a misclick. It was purposefully planned. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We focus up, and maybe you guys will see some absolute genius this attack as well here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know why the... Okay. Oh, the beams have aligned. Oh god. Oh, what the... Chat, I think I blinked. What happened? What happened to the core? You know, I thought I got good value with my RC. Wow. Hold on. Chat, I'm going to give you guys some advice here, okay? VOD review to see what we could do better, okay? We got a VOD review to see what we can do better, okay? I feel like, low-key, I feel like my RC dive wasn't bad. I feel like my RC dive funneled properly, took out some good value. An air defense, some anti-air stuff, got the sweeper. I guess maybe more important things could have been, but I don't know. Arrow took out, I think, 2 air defenses right here and right here, I'm pretty sure. So we come in, pop the minion prince ability right off rip, because there's a lot of damage going into there. Maybe I should have waited on that. Maybe I should have waited. Unfortunately, my dragons get really, really far apart. The rage pops. We have scatter shots going here. Should I have held on to my warden ability? Because I see traps coming in. Four red bombs. My warden's so, like, off position. I think he's trying to get this booty slice here. I don't know. My warden's, like, really... I don't know what I would have done. Because, yeah, okay, right. That hits... They all clump up right here and get absolutely shredded. They all died in, like, one singular spot. Well, I guess we know in the future we're going to have to try to wait for the very last minute, even though that there was, like, 4 sets of traps. My warden was, like, off kilter there. I guess we'll have to try to push it a little bit more. Well, we know now, guys. We know now. Maybe saving them. Just popping the warden ability. I guess the fire spitters weren't really facing. I totally thought they were facing, like, in towards each other. Maybe that was a misread on the base design. That's unfortunate. Luckily, that does cancel out. Well, luckily, we did get a defense today. So I guess if we perfect, we're not going negative. But we'll have to see. That's unfortunate. That's a really unfortunate loss. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. You come. Can someone fill me up, please? Pretty please. Thank you. Oh my god, I got absolutely worked by this base yesterday.
Oh, fill him up.
Okay, don't make it weird. This is the base I failed on yesterday. I had one fail yesterday, and it was this base. I think I'm going to hold on, because I don't think I'm going to get much more value out of this RC. Are you kidding me, bruh? Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. Okay, I think I'm going to rage just straight through here. I'm going to save my abilities and just rage through here. I still have my RC. I think I might come in sideways here. Oh, boy. Yep, my Warden went for his booty slice. My Warden went for his booty slice. Where's my Minion Prince? That was actually insane Minion Prince ability. Dude, oh my god. Dude, these cores, this is the new tech. It has to be the new tech here. This is insane. These cores are crazy. This has to be the new tech here. You like so stun locked in the center here. It's crazy. Dude, Sarch comes back, rips apart the cores. Dude. I mean, it was really nice to land a really good Sarch, I won't lie. The only problem is if you completely messed up, you were straight destroyed. Why does the quality get bad if you move the screen like this? That's just literally how streaming works. There's a certain bit rate you can do, which is like refreshing. And yeah, you kind of just... I think typically how it works is the video looks for what pixels need to be updated. So like right here, the only pixels that really have to be changed are like the Z's on like just like a little bit of movements here and there. But if I'm going like this, all the pixels need to be changed. I think it's something like that. Like, does it get, like, really, really bad or something? Like, really, really bad, or what? Wait, I've never seen this base before. Wait, chat, is this a new base? Watching on my iPad and your stream looks like crap quality, not gonna lie. I couldn't tell you. Is anyone else having that same issue, or is it just them? Okay, I gotta be careful, bro. This music's too good. Such a jam. Oh, I got risky. Oh. Boom! Sorry, chat. Got a little excited there. Guys, is it like, guys, I'm literally not seeing anyone else complaining about the quality except for this guy. Buddy missed the invis.
Daddy he.
Is Joker questioning me out here, bro? I had a game plan, bro. We unloading tonight? We unload every night. There's not a night that we go without unloading. I have no issue. He must be watching on an iPod Touch. Dude, they stopped making those, right? Like, many, many years ago. What's my creator code? It's right up there. Same username. Same username. If you can use it when buying stuff, you're an absolute legend. Dude, if my man's is running or watching in like 480p, oh man. Ooh. Chad, I feel like I gotta drink some more waters. 12k gems, rookie numbers. You know what? Get off my back, bruh. How can you RC walk so perfectly? I guess that's kind of a feature or a skill that you pick up when you literally only do like one singular attack. A lot of people ask me a lot of the time, do I get bored of dragons? Not really. I start complaining a little bit here and there, but like once you start doing it enough times, like I've recently, within the last like few weeks, kind of figured out in this kind of situation, right? Hold on. I'm going to make this into a TikTok because I actually think this is some really good information. If you're sending your RC into a situation like this, where she could go up north or down south, but you want her to go a specific direction, how you want her to go into it is whatever side you want her to go to, destroy the building that's on the opposite side of that. So to show that in action here, I wanted her to go down towards the monolith. So when I place her in here, in just a few seconds, surely. She goes in here, right? So I place my invis. She attacks the middle building, right? That makes sense. She could, and I really don't want her to go up here. And this could change depending on like traps, obviously. If a skeleton trap pops up, that could be a really bad problem. But I invis here, and she'll attack upwards. She'll take out this building, and then the next available will be the side you want her to go to. Does that make sense? So it's just like very little things that you start picking up on when doing RC charge like so many times. But that is a little trick that I have figured out. So, hope that helps a little bit with your RC dives. How to upgrade heroes fast? There's really no way to really do it. You kind of have to just place them down. I would recommend, there's two options when upgrading your heroes quickly, right? You can either upgrade one hero passively. You can always probably have a hero down, because I think after Town Hall 8, there's always going to be a hero that you're not using that you can always upgrade on the side. You could do that, or you could just rip it like a band-aid, try to upgrade all 5 heroes at all time. You just tank wars. Obviously, I would recommend not having your heroes down for like CWL, but maybe regular wars. Be like, all right, yo, clan leader, please don't kick me. I'm gonna have to be out for a few wars. I'm putting all my heroes down, and I'm just grinding them. Like, there's no real tech behind it. The only thing that you could kind of improve on is if you do get the Builder Apprentice, if you have them maxed out, you can take off, I think it's like on a 7-day upgrade, I think you can take off like 2 days of that, so it's only a 5-day upgrade on every hero, which is actually huge. There's actually a huge amount of time saving, but that's kind of the only thing. Other than that, you kind of literally just have to just place them down, you know? No way around it, really. Can you attack again? Don't you worry, my guy. We have 1,000 attacks to do tonight. How do you change your hero skins? You just go to the hero hall. You click on the clothes hanger. Is there an opening in the clan? You can always apply in the Discord. Depending on the town hall, will depend on what clan you go into. Additionally, we do typically lock down the clans during CWL just because of matchmaking. We have to have people go different places, and we don't want to give out a spot that is reserved for someone that actually has been in the clan for a while. All right, here we go. Wait, this base? Chat, is this a new base? Chat, I've never seen this base before. Is this new? Now, it actually kind of throws me off because it's angled completely opposite. Ooh, a hidden Tesla. That's not great. Ooh. We still dodge it, but that was risky. Definitely not going to get the monolith on this one, unfortunately. And pack your bags real good, baby. My queen really didn't take out her compartment, like, at all. Dang, my dragon's really separated, too. That kind of sucks. This is gonna be kind of rough. My queen went off on, like, a solo mission this entire time here. A lot of my dragons split off. Oof. Minion Prince, it's all on you, my guy. This was definitely a trickier version of this base, let me tell you. This was definitely a trickier version. Whew. Nice loss. Are we looking at the same game here, Keegan? Loss. Never heard of the word. Can't find it. Seen pros using it. Do you know the Royal Champion skin that shows a heart when it hits? Yes, it's the WWE skin from last month. That won't... Honestly, that might not come back. There's actually a good chance that doesn't come back, actually. Least favorite Town Hall level? Are you asking me? If I would say, it's Town Hall 12. Guys, I don't even know the word loss. I don't know what you're talking about. Supercell said it's never coming back. Yeah, unfortunately. The one that does the kisses, it's cooked. What do you use? How do you use this attack? Hold on. I'll throw it on the background here. How do you use this attack? What do you specifically target to start? Basically funneling. I look at where I want the queen to arrow, that can change on the fly, especially in like this singular attack. But I figured out where I want the queen to arrow, which would probably be about here. I want to approach in towards the town hall. So my dragons are going to go here. So in order to do that, I'm going to have to RC charge up here. Now, I always say this. I say this a lot when base reviewing, but you never want to have copied base designs if you can help it, just because it's basically a rinse and repeat. And this base, even though it did have a few tricks up its sleeve, it was a little bit altered. It was still basically a rinse and repeat type attack strategy. I basically did the same thing I did on the literal previous attack when I attacked the same exact base. A little different because of these, but basically I'm just clearing out a funnel, trying to get as much value. If there's not much going to be value for my air attack, so like if there's going to be like a lot of ground-based defenses, I typically leave her, but this fire spitter is huge to take down, so I do that. So, now, typically in the last attack, I arrowed the monolith to finish it off and take it out. This one wasn't even touched, so my queen is going to change her position here. I do want to take out this air defense, but I also want to pop the center point, right? So I'm still going to put my queen where I wanted her to be, on the opposite side of my RC charge, because it creates the funnel in the beginning, or in the middle, and you'll see that in just a second here. But I'm going to angle her a little bit differently. I place a giant to test for traps, you know, stuff like that. Arrow activates the invis in the center, but... and this doesn't really work this way, but my RC took out this section here, right? For the most part. There's nothing really there for my dragons to attack. My queen is hopefully going to take out sections here, so it leaves a nice funnel for my dragons to go right into the middle of the base. So they guide it in. Unfortunately, I think my queen gets kind of pulled to the side here, so the funnel isn't as clean as I feel like it should be, but still relatively the same. They start guiding their way into the center there. Rage pops, I pop my warden ability, and yeah, it's kind of the game plan. Hope that kind of makes sense. I see a lot of people put the queen or even their army on the same side that their RC just cleared out, and that is a huge no-no. A huge no-no. What an amazing breakdown. I'm glad I can help. I actually might make a few YouTube videos covering this a little bit more in detail and cover a few different attacks, but yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck. It is very strong if you guys can, and you can do this at Town Hall 13 plus. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh, the monolith is in the center. I was like, oh, dude, I can't find it. Oh, that rage kind of sucks. Ooh, okay. I don't like the poison. I think I'm going to take out the rage with my RC, come in from, like, this side, and place my RC here with the poison, because I don't want my RC to go up against, on the back end, the king. The king will slow down my RC quite a bit, so I'm going to kind of just let it happen. See what value we can pick up in this section here. She should go to the bottom here. Yes, she does. Hopefully we can get this multi-inferno. Oof. Oh, we don't. That's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. So let's place in our funnel here. We gotta be careful. This queen could pull a lot. Place my RC over here. Oh, I didn't even see that there's air sweepers in the center here. A lot of traps, lots of traps. Holy. Lots and lots of traps. Oh my. My queen's down, my RC is down. I still have an invis. I'll probably use that on the minion prince. This is gonna suck at the back end. Both of these are actually really hurting right now. I'm really worried about this multi-gear tower, though. We have the furnace kind of cooking on it, though. Furnace is cooking. It's gonna be close. Minion Prince, I think we have it. Whew. Just curious why rushing is good. It's the fastest way to max out. Basically is the overall thing of it. What's in your CC? 3 furnaces. 3 furnaces, and I use a recall and an invis as the spells. Is the new scenery worth a buy? Depends on your town hall, I feel like, but I won't lie. I feel like for show bases at least, this looks fantastic. We went through actually, and we showed every town hall maxed out on the scenery. And dude, if you're a town hall 12 specifically, I think a town hall 11, 12, 13. Actually, I'll just say above 11. I think this scenery is actually kind of phenomenal for you. Sometimes I just want to quit this game. You having a rough night? Do you rush and then fix it later? Yep. So you rush as much as you feel comfortable with, I guess. The higher you can go up, the better. And then you use your magical items on the very big ticket items. And that's where you save a lot of value and time as you're doing that. And yeah, preferably if you can, while you're going up, you work on offense. And then once you get to where you want to, then you kind of work on key defenses. Obviously, offense first, key defenses next. So, like, fire spitter, monolith, scatter shots, eagle artillery, whatever, right? You do the big ticket ones, and then work your way down. What's up, DeBrickashaw? Do you have a video on how to rush properly? I have a YouTube series, actually, where I'm literally going play by play. If you go to my YouTube, same username, it's the How to Rush series. I started posting it on TikTok, and it was doing pretty good. But unfortunately, I posted the next part today, and it got like 25 views in like 3 hours. So I don't know what that was. I don't know if they like do not like that series or something, but I don't know. What equipment do you use for the RC? I can just show you all my equipment. Can you gift me a 1K emerald? Huh? Andrew, how bad of a day are we talking? The scenery's fire, right? Dude, I like it. Hold on. Buddy's asking for 1K emeralds. Huh? Huh? All right. Is it worth Town Hall 14? Is Town Hall 14 worth saving at or staying at, or should I go ahead to Town Hall 15? If you're gonna skip any Town Hall 12 is probably the most acceptable, but Town Hall 14 is also, I think, relatively equally as acceptable, just purely because Town Hall 14 is so quick. Realistically, if you don't rush, it is still going to be very quick, but you're not going to be too far behind if you rush to Town Hall 15. All right, here we go. Let's continue on. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Weird. Oh, man. Base is kind of freaky. Oh, that hurt. That one. Whew. Ooh, my RC is definitely cooked. Oh, no shot? She holds. She holds the line. The queen could absolutely never. The queen could actually never. Widowy could never. Dude, see, that's why RC is the best of the best of the best. No challenge. Dude, Royal Champion is wifey material, dude. Dude, dude, she took out the queen, which already is winning my heart. But as she was taking out the queen, she took down the monolith at the same time and then survived on top of it. I mean, dude, literally queen could actually never. All right, Cole P. I see you, my guy. I see you, Cole P. Brother, I appreciate that. All right, we have one last attack. We're plus 41 so far. We have one more attack, mostly because we've missed 2 hits so far, which it's gonna be rough. So if I go and win, I could go +1 today. After a -16 yesterday, that's tough. That's really tough. But tomorrow, my base, I'm hoping cooks. I'm hoping my base cooks tomorrow. Probably gonna regret it, but I'm a rush from Tunnel 7 to Tunnel 17. Depends. I mean, it's not gonna be all sunshine and rainbows, my guy. I hope you know that. But there's a lot of positives to it. So depends on how you do it. But let me ask you this: is that your main account? Is that your first account? Cole P, brother, I appreciate that. Is that cat still around? Main account is 104. Okay, yeah. I'd say go crazy with it then. I'd say absolutely go crazy with it then. All right, chat. Last attack here for the night to lock in the positive. Wait, chat. Is this a new base? Chat. Yo, is this some new tech? I don't think I've ever seen this base before. Ooh. Okay, well, that was a little extra, I feel like. Spiz! Kind of sad that they have the better base design on this one. I just kind of wanted an easy base here. I wanted a nice chill time here, and they got the saucier base version here. Can we get a shout out for Spiz, the man, the myth, the legend, Spizik? If you guys don't know who Spiz is, are you living under a rock? My man's is like the top 3 global, top 10 global player. Dude is an absolute legend. You guys should totally check him out in case you guys haven't yet. There can be more the man, the myth, the legends here. Are you going to DreamHack? I don't know yet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. There's another trip that's being planned in November, and I don't know. Yo, the budge, bro. Tutorial on Archer Queen challenge, please, dude. Jerome, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know either. The queen does whatever she wants, and I get frustrated every single time. I get frustrated every single time. Dude, Max is kind of killing it, bro. You getting the Switch too? Not in the budget for this year. Unless, like... Okay, hear me out, guys. I'm thinking about doing a mid-June subathon. Thoughts? Yes or no? Yes or no? I haven't done a subathon in years, actually. I don't know. I'd have to kind of work out the details. How to get a base review? Cool, it says right here. Send that gift. Bang. Otherwise, you can get a free one on Twitch. Had a great defense today. Dude, what kind of base are you running? Double Rage, Rage Invis, Double Poison. What style are you running? I copied a base design that I thought was pretty spicy, but I ended up still tripling. But I still thought it was pretty spicy. I'm gonna use it tomorrow. I'm hoping it works pretty solid, but I don't know. Dude, I'm kind of on my own for bases at the moment. Alrighty, chat. Well, Legend League Day is done. Unfortunately, doubters are getting paid on this one. Regan, sauce me your player code. We can do a dive on your base right there. Sauce me your player code. We can take a look-see here. How do you feel about Snake plus Vamp Stash combo? I think the Snake is very competitive. I don't know about Vamp Stash. I've never used it before. Also, Regan, if I don't say anything about your base, it might be the codes. Every once in a while, there's a code that blocks from TikTok. Try not posting the hashtag. If it, in extreme cases, put a space between every character. That typically tends to do it. It's Cole from TikTok. Yep. So the system on TikTok is basically you just watch the stream, and you get these coins, and you can redeem it for a free base review. Is this scenery worth buying? If I never buy them. So you don't have any sceneries, but you're wondering if this one is the play. I think this one's very solid. I won't lie. And that's coming from someone that does not like old films, does not like old style things. I still think that this one is honestly one of the coolest. The sidewalk encasing your base, the traffic going around, the police officers, the almost like kind of crime going on around here, the speed chases that are going on. I think it's super sick. I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. All right, Regan, I see it. QOPLQ COJY. All right, down south. Let's take a look here. Okay. So, Buddy is rushed. Could be strategically. I will say, if you are typically rushing, I would say one of the main things you want to focus on are key defenses more than like just side defenses like cannons and archers. However, down the line, these will actually be pretty solid to be having upgraded just purely because you'll have to merge them. That being said, though, this is one of the most common base designs I think you could probably have. If I'm not mistaken, this is a Town Hall 8 base design from like 2012. If I'm not, like, obviously it's transformed in a way for higher town halls. Like, obviously you have your Eagle artillery placed in here. You do have a hole right here, which is not great, especially because sneaky goblins could easily just take off your town hall for free. So, I'm gonna be honest, and my base reviews are a little harsh. A little harsh here, but unfortunately, I review on two different things. Upgrades for the town hall, unless it's like clearly a strategically rushed, and base design. And I'm gonna probably give this overall, I'll probably give this like a 5 out of 10. It looks like you upgraded pretty decently, other than key defenses up there. Like your air defenses aren't too far gone. Your Infernos are lacking, but your point defenses are actually pretty solid. Not fantastic, but decently solid. But the design specifically is where you're losing a ton of points. Good news is, because you have decent upgrades, with a different copied base design, one that's a little bit more modern, I think you could probably cook. What's strategically rushing? It's purposely rushing quickly and upgrading specific things so you're not like super far behind. But if you do not know what strategically rushing is, Jesus, I just stuttered really bad right there. It's a little tough. Here's what I'd recommend. Try to find a more modern base design, low key. If you need something, I would recommend, like, at the very baseline, look at Judo Sloth's video at every single town hall base design or something like that. It would be a decent start. It would still be very copied, but at least you would have something more modern against more, like, equipment and stuff. Yeah, Joker, it gets that way. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend. Your upgrades are not too far gone either. Again, air defenses are a very good thing to upgrade. Infernos, I would probably recommend more. Eagle artillery is a really good thing to upgrade. Looks like your heroes need a little bit of work, but it's not too bad. But specifically for design, I would, again, check out YouTube Judo Sloth. Check out his video. Every town hall base design copy one from there, and you'll have a pretty good set. I think with your upgrades and one of those base designs, you'd probably get up to like I'd say like a 7. And then just upgrade from there, you could get up there. That's what I recommend. Currently, though, I'd probably give this like a 5 out of 10. Unfortunately. That's what I'd recommend, though. Brother, you're doing good, though. You're doing good, though. If that's your main account, though, been offline since 2012, just got it back. Buddy's been offline for like 12 years. Dude, that's crazy. Top 800, baby. Yo, big dubs, Hunter. Big dubs. Big dubs. How many Tunnel 17s in here? I'd say a pretty good number of our Tunnel 17. Thoughts on the new Sneezy pet? Dude, I think Sneezy's overpowered. If you use a what's it called? If you use an air attack, I think Sneezy's insane. Push from 4,100 to 4,900 today. Is it worth to hit Legend League? I'm a Tunnel 13. If you're a low Town Hall like Tunnel 13, definitely don't do it. You're going to get slammed, and it's not worth it. If you want to do it as a personal challenge, that's one thing. And, you know, if you want to challenge yourself, go for it. But I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to have a good time when you're in Legends. Sneezy is good with ground, too. Really? For, like healers? By the way, for the people posting codes, if you want a free base review, we have them on Twitch. Otherwise, it is this gift here. This one right here. That being said, let's go to our second base. Is there an app to see opponent CC? No. Dude, Marshall, the, oh my god. Is this dude smurfing down here? But he's like a Town Hall 14, but he actually just, oh, Town Hall 15, but he's just like absolutely clapped my base, apparently. Wow, that's crazy. Alrighty. Let's gear up here. We're gonna do a few attacks just to stay in Legend League on this account here. Then we have 30 CWL hits to do. We have 30 CWL hits here to do on my end. So. Actually, should we do the main CWL first? Should we do a main CWL hit? You should roll the dice I redeemed. You redeemed a dice roll? Oh, you did. 36 minutes ago. Jesus. Okay. Chat. On Twitch, we have another little mini game that we like to do here. On Twitch, you can earn a dice roll, and the Xanshi picked the number 18. So how this works is, if this dice rolls into 18, he wins a gold pass. So let's take a look here. We're looking for 18 for the gold pass. Bang. Dude, that's crazy. That's tough. That's tough. Oof. Good try, my guy. Good try. That's tough. Ooh, we got another one. Gobachu is going for 7 here. All right, so if this hits 7, Gobachu wins a gold pass. So here we go. 13. The 7 is just out of reach there. That's unfortunate. Good attempt. Good attempts there. Good attempts there. Alrighty. How much time do we have in the main clan? Dude, I'm switching between accounts so much here. Okay, we have about 5 hours remaining here. Chat. Should we do our CWL hit in here? I'm a little bit worried just because I took a little bit, like a slight break right there. Oh, this base doesn't. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Okay. I kind of want to run this one here. Anyone opposed? Should we go for this one? Ooh, man, this king's kind of annoying though. Could be a problem for later on. Cook it. All right, we'll put out a prediction here. If you're on Twitch, you can do a prediction. Slash prediction. Oh, I didn't pay out trophies here. Prediction. Will I triple this? Yes, of course you can. Now you're gonna crash out. Chat, 5-minute prediction, run it up. This is the base design. Here's my game plan here, okay? Here's my game plan. So, I want to queen arrow from up here and hit some sort of angle to take out this air sweeper, right? So in order for that to work, I'm going to come in with my dragons probably up here. And for that to work, I'm going to RC dive from down here. I'm hoping just to kind of go right in this way, but I'm a little bit worried because of these specifically that there could be some shenanigans going on. But I think I'm just going to run the risk, run straight into this, see what we can pick up with the RC. Hopefully clear out relatively this amount of value. Dragon should come in pretty easily. Queen should clear up. Probably obviously recall the RC at some point. Maybe replace her down like over here with the earthquake. Take out some value. That's kind of the game plan. Just throwing invis on them to force pathing. Dude, I'm so bad at that. I don't know what it is, but I'm really bad. Jay, sauce me your player code. We can take a look right before we go in here. We can do a deep dive on the base. Give you guys time to do some predictions. Sauce me some CC troops. Just started back after 8 years. Base design is from 2017. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now, more than likely, pre-prediction, the base design is probably going to need to be changed. But if it's custom, you know, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. First things first. I think E-Dragons would be a little concerning, even though you do have triple single Infernos. I unfortunately think E-Dragons can chain through pretty much everything. E-Dragons obviously thrive on either 0 tile, so like this, there's no tile in between, they're basically like touching each other, or a 1 tile, you know how there's like a tile in between here? E-Dragons really thrive off of 1 tile things because they can chain through just pretty much about that. Anything 2 tile would be fantastic. I'm trying to look for a 2 tile. 2 tile right here. These 2 defenses are 2 tiles apart, right? Oh, let me do that in a different color here. 2 tiles apart, right? So E-Dragons can't chain through that. Preferably, if you can, I would recommend getting a base design, at least for Town Hall 11 and 12. Preferably higher as well, but not always the case. Just so people not even thinking, just spamming an E-Dragons can't triple your base, right? That being said, I am actually pleasantly surprised on how decent everything else about this base actually is. I think you have a lot of compartments, which could be really annoying for like witch attacks. You are wasting walls, unfortunately. I think you could use those and utilize those a little bit better. Your Infernos aren't actually that bad either. Typically, you'll see a lot of log launcher value, and it's actually not that bad here. Even if you like a log launchered from, I don't know, probably over here, you might be able to get this Inferno, you might be able to get this Eagle Artillery. but I don't think you're getting this one. You still have an Inferno on the back end here. Your mortars are pretty decently spaced out. I don't think you can get a Flame Flinger at Town Hall 12, can you? That looks maxed. I would imagine so. It's not fully maxed out. I mean, he's upgrading a few things here, but if he's been AFK for like 8 years, I think the auto upgrade probably went insane. Actually, to the point where I'd almost recommend probably looking at going to Town Hall 13, actually. If you can hold out at Town Hall 12 just a little bit longer, I won't even worry about a different base design. Go to Town Hall 13, get a whole different base design for Town Hall 13 after you place everything in. I think you'd be pretty decent. Yeah, there's no E-Dragon back then. 2017, there wasn't? Is that true? Is that actually true? I don't know if I believe that. Because if you're at Town Hall 12, surely E-Dragons were out by that time. Chat, does anyone know history? Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of impressed with how this base relatively holds out. It is it's a ring base. Now, preferably also, just a little something. I typically don't like things inside the ring of a ring base, because the whole point of a ring base is to have troops enter and get stuck on the outside and go around the base as like the main defenses start doing damage to it, right? The problem is these single Infernos obviously have to be attacked, so things get kind of lured in to the center by those as like connector points. Not typically a fan of that. Same thing with heroes. Heroes can do that as well, but unironically, zap value isn't that bad, from what I can tell. Yeah, zap value is actually not that bad. Arrow value actually isn't that bad either, which is insane, because there's a lot of town halls at this point where you could get some insane arrow value. This base is unironically kind of held up. Not the perfect base design by any ways, but I'd probably give this like a... I'm going to give this a 7.5, just being harsh, because I think E-Dragons could triple this pretty easily. If you can solve the spacing issue, I think this unironically could shoot up to like a 9 out of 10. And you could use the walls that you have sitting here to expand some of the compartments and make it that way. Because, I mean, you're using a ton of walls on, like, 2 buildings here. But, yeah, no, okay. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, they were retroactively released to Town Hall 11? Really? I didn't know that. E-Dragons were 2018? What? I didn't know that. I think I was taking a break at the time, because I think I also stopped playing at 2017, but I think I came back in 2020. Wow, I didn't know that. So yeah, my thing would be just save up until Tunnel 13, get a whole different base design at Tunnel 13, because it's a whole different meta. You're going to want a different base design. Do not make the Town Hall 13 into this Tunnel 12 base design. It's not going to go well. I would probably just focus on that. If you want to do anything in the short term, take these walls, expand some of these compartments, try to get as many 2-tile gaps as possible. Realistically, you don't need these things hugging your walls. You can spread out a ton of stuff here, put it on the outside. Even if it's not being covered by defenses, that's kind of fine. Again, preferably move the Infernos to a place where they're not being directed into the center, but be very, very careful not to put them too close to this Eagle Artillery. There is a problem with putting Infernos next to the Eagle Artillery, where if you were to do it, and you were somehow able to zap out these together, you can hit the Eagle Artillery and take that out as well. So just be careful with that. But yeah, I'll give this probably, like, I think I said a 7.5. The upgrades are really good. Base design actually holds. E-Dragons could probably triple this, unfortunately, and that's why it's not going to be higher. But if you can get some spacing down and move a few things, I think you could shoot up to a 9 out of 10. That's what I'll say. Unironically, pretty solid. Especially for a 2017 base. I stopped when Tunnel 11 came out, then started playing 2020 during COVID lockdown. I think that's kind of where I started as well. Oh. Dang. One attack and I just got absolutely cooked. From 200 to out of bounds. All right, what was the base that we were running? This one here. Alrighty here, chat. We need a lock in. We need a triple here. We need a triple here. I'm a little bit worried about the invis or the potential hidden Tesla that pops up. But here we go. If you didn't predict, type 1 if you think I'm going to triple this. Type 2 if you don't believe in me. Just to lock in your answer here. Playing it slow, playing it safe. We get in. Now we can be a little bit more aggressive. If I can, I would prefer and absolutely love to get the monolith down. She did like a triple hit on the king right there. Okay, the king is probably not our highest priority right now, RC. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh. Chat, I'm going to make a judgment call right here, right now. I'm hoping that was the right call. I think that could be fine. That could be fine. Because I'm thinking we can go like this. Go like this, pop this. Oof. Air Sweeper's going to be a problem on the back end. No, Minion Prince, Minion Prince, Minion Prince. Okay, huge. Minion Prince is tearing into him. Minion Prince is going off. He's that guy. God, dude. Oh my God, the Minion Prince. He's just that guy. Even tanks for the final last blow right before he goes down. He's like, I'll take this Seeking Air Mine down with me. What a Chad. What a Chad. Caesar typing 1 right after. But he waits to see. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, that Eternal Tome did go kind of crazy. There we go. We continue on here. Now, we have 3 more attacks. We need to pick up 7 stars between those attacks there. I don't know how the percentage works out. Dude, this 1 star is rough. 90, ooh, 99, 96, 96, 83. Holy. Okay, I think unfortunately. Oof, 95. Okay, so basically I think we need to get the triples. I don't think there's much wiggle room, if at all. So that's 15, that's 19, that's, quick maths, 34. This is 17, 21, 25, 26, 31. What did I say for the other one? Yeah, they have the percent. Yeah, we're going to have to triple all the way out here then. We literally have to triple every hit. What's up, Reality? Oh, yeah. We need 8 stars. So one of them could fail. One of them could 2-star out of the 3 remaining hits. Good news is 2 of the hits are DeBoss, which is super good. DeBoss is like that guy. DeBoss is that guy. If DeBoss can actually triple both of his hits, that leaves it Meiosis being able to 2-star and still get the win. That's not bad. We'll check in probably throughout the night. Oh my god, I don't know what just happened to my... Okay. I think I almost just died. We'll check out periodically. But before that, not only do we have to... Okay, when? We have a 1v30 CWL. In case you guys have never seen this before, these are all of my accounts versus an entire clan in Crystal 1. So we'll be doing that. But before we do that, we have to do a few hits here to stay in Legend League here. E-Dragons or regular Dragons for Town Hall 11? I would say regular Dragons. For anyone asking for a base review on TikTok right now, there's 2 different options you guys can do. You can either send this little cat here and get a base review immediately and a deep dive. Otherwise, you can go to my Twitch and get a free one there. I also don't know why I requested. There's nothing here. That being said, Chentev? Saucemeter player code, we can take a look. New scenery worth? Dude, I think it goes crazy. Low-key. Oh, dude, I don't even want it on this account, but like, dude, with the crown, dude? Oh, I don't know. I feel like every base design that's a clean base design is insane. And I don't mean to glaze, but if you do use it, make sure to use code HIPPUSLC. Y09JQC2C. All right. I'm a Titan 3, Town Hall 12. Here's what I'll say. League doesn't matter too much. If you want to push up as a challenge, I think that's great and all. But don't go up to Legend League until you're like Town Hall like 15 at the very minimum. Just because it's not going to be a great time for you. That being said, it looks like you're a relatively newer Town Hall 12. I'd say maybe what, like a week or 2 in would be my guess. Unfortunately, the design specifically is probably one of the most common as well. This one, the last one was really common because it was a really old base design from a long time ago. This one is too, but I feel like I've seen every Town Hall run this base design at some point. I've seen Town Hall 17s, Town Halls... Actually, I think I attacked this design yesterday in War as a Town Hall 17. I deadass always use code HIPPUSLC, brother DeBrickashaw. I appreciate that, you absolute legend. Unfortunately, here's the problem with copied base designs, right? Typically, they're very popular and copied because almost always they're a good base design. The only problem is when people copy a base design, it gets really popular. People obviously have to attack it a lot because a lot of people are using it. The problem with that is once you get a strategy down for these types of base designs, it's literally rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I'm sure there's a lot of people that see this base design, they're like, oh yeah, this is how I attack this. Bing, bing, bop, bop.
Just subscribed with Prime. HIPPUSLC wanna put me in as substitute since there was a 1-star.
Yo, Eric, if you want to be put in, bro, because of the 1-star, I say go for it. Brother, also, I appreciate the 12 months being subbed here, brother. A whole year being subbed. Absolute W. You absolute legend. That being said, okay, that's far enough away, so you can't zap out. Zap value, unfortunately, I think isn't super strong, but you also get a lot of value while zapping out things. I don't know if that makes sense, but like you can get like 4 buildings zapping out stuff, even though if you don't get the defenses. I'm trying to see if there's like any insane arrow value that I see. I don't know if there is. I don't think that there is. Obviously, you can get the standard like 2 air defenses on different angles here, but I don't know if there's like, I don't know if there's like any egregious arrow value. Nothing that would like, maybe something like that, where you hit like from here or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's a lineup that people are going to be hitting that typically. That might be a pretty wonky angle unless you can hit off here. I don't know. Theoretically, yes, it's possible, but I don't know. So unironically, for anti-queen arrow, it's not too bad. Here's the problem, though. I'm just now noticing here. Just like in the last base. Specifically here. I like these Inferno Towers typically. I believe typically they're single Infernos. I think that's probably important because those counter E-Dragons. Your base is going to be extremely weak to E-Dragons specifically because of how compact it is. The chain value is insane. You can chain through like so many things. For the most part, E-Dragons are going to get maximum value. Typically, that's where the single Infernos would come in to kind of counteract and damage the E-Dragons, but you don't have that. And unfortunately, this is a pretty open base, so I think witches alone are probably going to kind of run it. I guess this is pretty good against witches in a way, but I don't know. I would much rather defend against E-Dragons than witches. So personally, at the very, very least, I would recommend switching to single Infernos to counter the E-Dragons because your base is very compact than multi-Infernos. Alex, yeah, get your code ready. I got you right after this one. Sound like a plan? And then Shark, I got you right after that one. Overall, if I'm giving this a ranking here, I would unfortunately probably give this like a 6 out of 10. If this was like fully maxed out, I'd maybe give it like a 7, 7.5. I know that seems pretty insane just because it is such a common base design. However, I can't argue with the results. This base design is still decently tricky for different reasons. I think specifically, though, you'd want to switch to single Infernos to counter out E-Dragons. Especially if you're getting attacked by E-Dragons quite a bit, I would definitely switch that. If not, hey, I don't know everything. Take what I say with a grain of salt, but I'd recommend single Infernos on this base design because of how compact it is. That's what I'd recommend. Other than that, I would say low-key. Personally, I would change base designs, but it's not the worst thing. I would just max out. Town Hall 12 kind of sucks as is. I would just go to Town Hall 13 and get a... Please, my guy, listen to my plead here. Do not go to Town Hall 13 and get another variant of this base at Town Hall 13. I swear to God, bro. I will jump through my screen. Okay. E-Dragons have been a headache, not gonna lie. Yeah. Single Infernos should help with that, but this base design is pretty weak to them regardless. I'm gonna change it, bro, just for you. I wish you the best of luck, my guy. You can find some really saucy ones, too. I believe in you. All right, Alex is next. We'll do that here. As soon as I get to Tunnel 13, fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. LGJ 9C JJCJ. All right. Got a Tunnel 11 here. It's not the best, just want to know what to work on. Gotcha. Okay. You know, unironically, it's actually not that bad. There are some, obviously, issues with it, but at least your upgrades are very solid. Specifically, as far as I can tell, Air defenses probably should have been one of your first upgrades, especially because, I don't know, I feel like cannons and such aren't going to do too much. I think air defenses are almost always one of the most things you wanna do. But very compact base design here. Also, if I'm not mistaken here, let me see. Queen Arrow would probably go insane on this base, especially if you pop her somewhere here. She takes out this building and then arrows through. I think she could get some insane value potentially, obviously. So that's a little unfortunate. The good news is with how good your upgrades are, you could right now literally go to like a YouTube video, like let's say Judo Sloth's video or something like that, copy a different base design, and you could literally get like a 9 out of 10. However, unfortunately, I think this falls into the same issue as before. I think maybe even worse than the last base design, just purely because even though you do have single Infernos, you have one-tile gaps, and you have a ton of one-tile gaps. The reason that's bad is E-Dragons can chain through maximum of 1 tiles, and the 1 tiles makes the defenses far away from the E-Dragons, but the E-Dragons can still chain from a distance. Where compact base designs, yes, they can chain through everything, but all the defenses are close enough where they could maybe overwhelm the E-Dragons. This, unfortunately, kind of means, like, potentially an E-Dragon could sit, like, right here, chain here, and hit this air defense. And obviously this air defense will not be in range of that E-Dragon. Does that make sense? So more than likely, you're going to want 2 tile gaps to prevent E-Dragon spam, especially at Town Hall 11 and 12, and more than likely higher up, because the E-Dragons are always kind of a problem. But specifically for 11 and 12, I swear like half the player base at least uses E-Dragons. So I would have 2 tile gaps. I would probably have no tile gaps before having 1 tile gaps. Can you review a base specifically on aesthetics or only quality? I mean, if you want me to review on aesthetics, I can do that. I personally like to break down base designs. That's just how I review things. Do you check Discord server? I can check real quick. Or am I checking general chat? What? Really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Did that just come out? But yeah, I think honestly your upgrades are pretty solid. I would copy honestly Loki again. Just go to Judo Sloth's video, his base design from every Town Hall level. Copy something from there, Loki. Again, your upgrades are phenomenal. You could probably go to Town Hall 12 in the very, very near future. Just get a different base design around there. Look for a base design that's not super compact, one that has 2 tile gaps as much as possible, and go from there. Your outside actually looks fantastic. A lot of 2 tile gaps out there. You want the core to be 2 tile gapped though. If I'm giving that a rating, I'll probably give it like a 7. I feel like I'm giving a lot of 7s right now. Unfortunately, there are a lot of weak to the same stuff, but your upgrades your upgrades are very solid. All right, who do we have next? We have Shark. Shark next. Shark, where you at? Yep, you are next, my guy. Sauce me your player code. We can take a look. How much time do I have? I still got time. Yep, Willie Good, you're right after him, and I think you are the last one in line here. Maybe I gotta get like a Q counter. See how many people are ahead of you, you know? Shark, in case you have sent it already, I've not seen it. If it gets to that way, you can always remove the hashtag, and in some extreme cases, you could put a space between every character, and that should send it through. Otherwise, can I please be reviewed today? If you guys want to review, it's either you send this cat on TikTok, and I will review you instantly. Otherwise, you can get a free base review on my Twitch. There's like a point system over there that you get for just watching the stream, and you can redeem a base review. Works kind of nice. It's kind of chill. It's free. They aren't sending. Remove the hashtag and put a space between every character. Every once in a while, TikTok will remove codes. I don't understand why. But if you do that, it should work. Otherwise, we can move on to another option if that doesn't work. Still not seen it, unfortunately. Would you like to review my aesthetic base or actual war base? If you do the correct thing, all right, Shark, send me a DM of it on TikTok. We can go from there. I don't think DMs get blocked or anything. Yeah, dude, I don't know why TikTok is so egregious sometimes with the stuff. It's weird. Send me a DM? What? Send you a DM? I'm blocked, it says? What? Yeah. Do you have Discord, my guy? I mean, you can send it there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how all these avenues are kind of struggling here. Are you doing some questionable things where you're blocked on a ton of stuff? Cizik says either add a smiley face or a question mark at the end of it. Oh, Freddy, I don't know what that means. There you go. You got it. There we go. Big dubs. We got it. We got it. Good work all around. Good work all around. What's up, Via Clash? High fives to everyone that helped out. Q Y V 2 VJ 9 smiley face. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. We got Shark. Yep, Harvey. So Willie Good is ahead of you, Harvey, and then we got you right after. Yo. Hold on. Did you get... Was it Via Clash? I saw this exact base design on Twitter. Unironically. Did you get someone to do this? I swear I saw this exact base design on Twitter. Am I tripping here? Yeah, you did? Dude, I actually, like, and believe me, I am not one person to use Twitter, like, by any means, but I was just scrolling, I was like, oh, wait, that looks like a really sick base. It kind of reminds me, though, I don't know who did your base design. You got it from Via. I feel like there was there's like an app or like a program that you can, like, make your logo from into a shape or something like that, and it almost, I feel like I remember seeing this almost exact design. I could be completely wrong, but either way, this looks really cool. Obviously, it's the name Shark in the shape of a shark, and the K or the H goes into the fin, and the A goes into what is that the dorsal fin? I don't know the anatomy of stuff, but I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the coolest, probably, name-based designs that you could probably have. Via is the name. Via is the name. Actually, I think they were literally just in here just a second ago. A live hit in CWL? Okay. Oof. Dude. Not fully maxed out yet, so unfortunately, I'd be very curious to see what it looks like fully maxed out. So currently, I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10 for it. just purely based off of, if we're going off of aesthetics, I think it's easily readable. I think this is one of the coolest designs, but it needs to be maxed out. So once you do, I'll give you the 10 out of 10 there, but I'll give it a 9 out of 10 currently. This looks sick. Very, very worth whatever you paid for it, I feel like. That's pretty sick, my guy. Absolute W. Hold on one second. I wish I could say more about trophy bases. I always feel really bad about it, but... Sorry, okay. I do owe some base reviews. Willie Good is next, and then Harvey is following Willie Good. So Willie Good, get your player code ready, and we can do it right after this. Remember, I just started a month ago for my base, so it's a brand new account. It's a brand spanking new account. Is anyone else like really stressed out right here, or is it just me? Oh, dude, this fire spitter lineup is insane. Oh, I don't know if I want to look. I don't know. Willie Good, you will have to sauce me your player code one more time. I think he has it. Oh. Because I broke my old phone and you couldn't recover it? Dude, that's tough. That's very tough. Dude, you still got the triple. That's all good to boss. That's all we needed. Clash bashing coming? Oh my gosh. Dude, what's up clash bashing? Yo, can we get a shout out for clash bashing here? Whew. Go back and watch the RC charge. I can do it after the, I have a few base reviews I gotta do. I did get it. Oh, I'm back up to top 1K. Let's go. Actual W raid. Wait. Buddy was playing Clash of Clans. Yo, how did your CWL hits go, Clash bashing? PUOC92. I feel like every time I use minion prince, he dies so quickly. Maybe you're putting him in too early. Dude, the minion prince is such a Chad. Okay. Thing is, he said that he has been playing for about a month here. Okay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I think this is probably one of the best base designs I've ever seen for Town Hall 8, but unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Town Hall 8 is one of those town halls that is completely broken. I don't think they'll ever like balance it, unfortunately. Town Hall 8 with Zap Dragon is not only the easiest, I think, attack strategy at any town hall, but it is basically undefeatable at any single base design you have, unfortunately. So you could have a progress base set and it would probably defend just the same. I unfortunately cannot see your war base. You'd have to set it as your profile, your main one, and I just have to do the one. R4 coming in with a 7 months, bro. Are you on Twitch right now? I am.
Forzy just subscribed for 7 months.
Absolute W, absolute W. Yeah, I think for 1 month's progress, bro, my guy, I think you're doing fantastic. It looks like you're trying to max out before going to every single town hall, or at least kind of close. It looks like your point defenses are lacking slightly, but not too badly. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad, my guy. I'd probably, if I'm gonna make any suggestions here, I'd probably do the Archer Queen on defense and the King. Clan Castle's extremely centered though. That is a beautiful clan castle. That is the only thing that's going to help you defend on this base, and even at that, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Unfortunately, really good base design, decent upgrades, really good progress for a 1 month, but Town Hall 8 is literally broken, unfortunately. I'll give this a 10 out of 10 because it is equally as good as any other base design. He's got the rock still around. What a Chad. What a Chad. Big dubs. W progress. Unfortunate story. Big sad on the lost account there. But I think you're making some really good progress, especially for a singular month. What do the raffle points get you? Giveaway stuff. Which I think we'll probably have to do at some point. Alright. Another Town Hall 8. Again, unfortunately, kind of the same thing. I feel really bad reviewing Town Hall 8s, but genuinely, if you guys ever need an attack strategy for Town Hall 8, literally load up 8 zaps, 7 from your army, 1 from the clan castle, take out 2 air defenses, and just attack from the last air defense side. And it literally is... it's undefeatable. That being said, I will say you do have a few holes in your base, which typically isn't a great thing. I don't know if people would exploit that all that much, but clan castle's pretty centered. You could bait out stuff, maybe like a balloon or something, or even like a goblin over here could lure out the clan castle. One hog over here could lure it out. I don't know if anyone's really doing that, but I feel so bad reviewing Town Hall 8s. This is pretty decent progress. Can I ask how long you've been playing this, Harvey? I have to come clean. Don't lie to me, my guy. Don't tell me. You've been playing for 2 days? Harvey, are you lying to me, my guy? You got to here in 3 days? Chat, you guys believe in this? I copied it from a YouTube video. That's fine. Again, unfortunately, Town Hall 8's kind of broken. Is TikTok getting free base reviews tonight? No. This is how many people have paid for it. Dude, if this is 3 days worth of progress, I think that's pretty impressive considering. Obviously, I think you're rushing a little bit, but it's not too bad, all things considering. You have all 5 builders, which I guess kind of makes sense. If you get 5 builders pretty off rip, through like I guess buying them or something like that, you can probably progress stupidly quickly, especially if you get like your hands on like a builder potion or two. So insane progress so far, my guy. But unfortunately, until you get to Town Hall 9, I don't think there's really a base design that you're going to be able to have for Town Hall 8. Clash in 2025 is crazy. Why is that crazy? It's impossible to be 3 days. He could spend gems. Chandler? Okay, my guy. All right, Chandler. That's a way to make an entrance. Yeah, unfortunately, Town Hall 8 is kind of tough. It's kind of tough out here. I'll give it also a 10 out of 10, fully maxed out once it is, just because, again, Town Hall 8 base designs are unfortunately so broken. Even though if you have a hole in the base, it doesn't matter. Dragons zap out 2 air defenses, go in. I wish I could say more. I feel really bad not being able to say much about them. It's just tough. It's low-key easy to progress nowadays. I get, but 3 days? Doesn't the Town Hall take like a day at least? When will you do free base reviews? I've been thinking, chat, type 1 if you think I should, type 2 if you don't think I should. I think I might bring back free review Friday, where I just do free base reviews the entire night. Every single Friday. Agree or disagree? Type 1 if you think I should, 2 if you don't think I should. What's up, big fan? How you doing, my guy? All right, Cameron's coming in after this. Sal says no. And maybe we'll do that. Maybe we could tweak it in a way where if like CWL or some sort of event is going on, maybe we don't do it those weeks, but every other week. If there's nothing going on for the Friday, I think maybe we do that. Okay, so this is an old base design, but this base design used to be so tricky. When Tunnel 16 was the max town hall, this design was super popular, and this design was so difficult that I actually had to physically attack this completely different than any other base design at the time because of one specific thing. This base design, unfortunately, again, because it's copied, might be kind of tough. However, maybe newer Tunnel 16 players won't have understood this. But how this works is typically a lot of people like to go through the town hall, get it out of the way, typically pop the warden ability for. The only problem is if you go through the town hall, I mean, the town hall, the monolith, I mean, that's good value right there, right? You kind of want to take out those two things. Those things are two important things. Here's the problem. If you go in from the side here, you run into what I like to call a kill box. If you circle this stuff right here, right? If you go in through the town hall, you have an absolute grand army on defense attacking and slamming your defenses, or your attacks there. It is brutal attacking from through the town hall because there is so much. You have poison towers around here doing a ton of slowing effect. You have traps up the wazoo, my guy, just placed everywhere here. It is an absolute kill box to the word. This base sucks attacking through the town hall, and unfortunately you have to run the risk. This base makes you run the risk and attack pretty much opposite of the town hall. Because of that, you do not want to attack through the town hall. So you kind of are forced to attack either from this bottom side, or obviously I guess the middle section. The only problem with that is, remember how I said these two things are the most important thing? That's on the back end now, right? You have air sweepers if you're attacking through air, covering that section. So that kind of sucks. I'm really glazing this base, and unfortunately it's not going to be a 10 out of 10, but your upgrades are very solid. But this is a tough base. This is a tough base back in the day. I could see it still working pretty beautifully because I think still, for the most part, everything still works pretty fine. Fireball might be your biggest issue, but I don't know. I feel like this is a very solid base to still have. Because, I mean, you're pretty much forcing the attacker to go for the all or nothing. They either get a 1-star against the town hall, or they triple, you know? I'm probably going to give this, I'll give this like a 9.5, roughly around there. You're basically only losing points because it's a burnt base design. I still think that this base is stupidly tough. I would imagine, unless there's some new meta stuff that I'm completely unaware of, I would imagine Root Riders and everything are still going to be kind of tough. Maybe RC Dive could be kind of annoying on this base. That is a new meta. RC Dive could maybe eat up this base. I don't know. I guess I have no idea how that goes, but this base, I think, is a tough one. Poison Tower slows down everything. There's a ton of traps. Clan Castle is very centralized. Arrow value isn't really a thing on this base because it is built after equipment was introduced. This is a good base to have. I would also say, you don't have a minion prince on defense, I would 1000% put a minion prince on defense. Whether that's between the king, switching him out for the king, so you have all your heroes attacking ground and air, or probably more preferably switching him out for the warden. The minion prince is significantly better on defense than that. I feel like it's kind of a throw if you don't have him down. So I'll give it a 9 out of 10 until you put on the minion prince, but your upgrades are fantastic and the design is pretty solid. a lot of time working on this. I mean, it looks good so far, I won't lie. Alrighty. Cameron, sauce me your player code, we can take a look. And then that should be the last base review. We should be able to go into our attacks there. Alright, let's take a look at Cam here. Oh, that's weird. We actually saw this exact base design, or not the exact base design, but a very, very, very similar one. Like, as a Town Hall 11 just a second ago. This base design, unfortunately, is very old, and I feel like not up to the times. Specifically, zap value. Zap value and arrow value. Both of those things could go absolutely insane on this base, just purely because I think if you zap right here, I think you can actually do not only damage to the Inferno, but I think you can actually take out both of these. Same thing here. If you zap right here, same thing here. Or even more so. Hold on, let me drink some water. Whew. Even more so, though, I think a Queen Arrow from this Elixir Collector. Eh, maybe not. Actually, you probably have to do it from this side here. A Queen Arrow would be very easy. And then you could just do like a 2 zaps or something or whatever it is. And I think you could probably cook this base as well, unfortunately. So, I think this base design is actually pretty good against witch attacks. I don't think current meta strategies though. I don't think this base holds up against current meta strategies, unfortunately. The other thing though too is, oh, never mind actually, because they took out the log launcher from Town Hall 10, so you don't have to worry about that. Same thing though, I'm gonna recommend probably put the minion prince on defense, other than the king. Dude, I'm telling you right now, guys, do not sleep on the minion prince. That guy is an absolute monster on defense, bro. Dude, if there's any advice I can give you guys, use that. Use the minion prince on defense. The one at 3 o'clock, you could also get the bomb tower. Oh, if you're saying like if you arrowed in some sort of way to hit between these, you could also get the bomb tower. Yeah, you could get a lot of value with an arrow on this base, unfortunately. So because of that, I think you have some decent upgrades, especially because it looks like you're kind of newer to Tunnel 10, but I think your base design needs a little rework, if I'm completely honest with you. I'll give this rating. I'll give this probably a 7 out of 10. Maybe like currently like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 fully maxed out. I think you could probably win some battles. I think anyone that knows what they're doing, unfortunately, though, is probably going to triple this base. It's an old base design. It's kind of a rinse and repeat. I think, again, it's all right, but I don't think it's fantastic. I wish you the best of luck, Cameron. And again, if you need a more of a current base design, I would definitely recommend checking out Judo Sloth's video on every base design, or a base design for every town hall. There's some at least relatively decent base designs you can get on there that are a little bit more up to the times. Connor Miles, sauce me your player code. Then chat, this will, I think, should be the last one unless someone else gifts another gift, and then we'll get into some attacks here. What attack strategy would you recommend from Town Hall 9 to Town Hall 11? I'll be honest with you, you could literally just do dragons. I'm doing a rush series where I use dragons the entire time while I rush very, very aggressively. and so far it's pretty overpowered. Who's that person again? Judo Sloth? Judo Sloth? He has a YouTube video that has, I think it's like current base design, or I think it's every town hall base design or something like that. They're not the best. Oh, sorry. They're pro-built base designs. The only thing I'd be cautious about is them being copied a lot from other people. Okay. Where's your other spell tower? You should have another spell tower somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Connor, unironically, you have some really good upgrades. Some of them are rushed, but you also have some really good upgrades. The design itself, though, unfortunately, I think is pretty rough. There was a base design that was kind of similar to this back in the day, but it only had the town hall in the center with an invis tower, and that was a very tricky base at the time. But unfortunately, I think with Queen Arrow being able to kind of easily snipe off a lot of stuff, depends on how you line up your queen, but a queen through the center not only would activate this invis tower, but would probably take out, depending, 2 air sweepers and 2 air defenses without doing anything. And then maybe like a blimp with some yetis or something in the center would probably cook this entire core alone. And that's before even placing any of your main army. Here's what I'll say. I think this is a very unique base design. I unfortunately don't think it's going to defend a massive amount. Your clan castle's kind of on the outside. Your rage tower, although it is raging 2 very powerful defenses, it's not going to be doing too much. I think with how good your upgrades are, I think with a copied base design, one more modern, if you need one, go to Twitter. There's a ton of base designs you can get, specifically Rage Invis, or low-key, if you go to my Discord, we have something called the Base Vault. You could get a really saucy base design, literally just copy for free, and I think you'd do fantastic. That's not for clan games. What's going on? Yeah, go to my Discord. For Tunnel 17, I have some base designs that I placed there. You can get some pretty saucy ones. I think, unfortunately, I'm probably going to give this probably like a 4.5 or 5 out of 10. I think your upgrades are pretty solid. A little rushed, so you're losing a little bit of points, but specifically the base design itself is tanking a ton of your points. With a good base design, though, dude, I think with your upgrades, I think you'd smoke some people. I think you'd absolutely smoke some people. So, that being said, I'm going to stick with the 4.5 to 5 out of 10. Different base design, especially with your upgrades, I think you could probably get up to like an 8.5 depending on the base design. Your upgrades are phenomenal. A little rush here and there, but you can easily catch up. I think you could cook. Any good YouTubers to watch for army recipes? YouTubers? Shock. I think Shock would be one. Trying to think. Itsu is very solid, but I think he only does typically Tunnel 17 content. I do hope to start doing for more content for YouTube, so I'll try to. All right, that being said, Juan came in with another base review right last minute here, so we'll do Juan's, and then we'll get into it. Then we'll get into it. Relook that re-look at my war base. What's going on, Connor? Q8Y. Did I type something wrong? GQ G8 wait no, G8 Y0 Q8G, not Y. Silly me. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, you know how I said that I've seen that base design at every pretty much Town Hall level? You know, I don't know if I saw Town Hall 9, but I saw it now. I saw it now. The only problem is modern stuff here. Could you split that gap? I don't know. Now, last time I pulled up a Town Hall 9 and did this, someone said there's no Town Hall 9 that has hit in that line up here. And you might be right. You might be right. However, the potential is still there. The potential is still there. Additionally, I would definitely recommend the Minion Prince over the King on defense in this scenario here. It's kind of weird to have defense or complete massive compartments with no defenses in it. I know you have your heroes there, but I feel like you could probably just lure the queen outside, and then this entire compartment's pretty much useless. But man, that clan castle in the center, ooh. If you get some spicy clan castle troops, dude, that could really, really change the tide here. Your upgrades are phenomenal. Really good upgrades for Town Hall 9. Again, I think Minion Prince is a definitely better option for defense. Arrow value, if they hit that, a little tough. Even if they don't hit that, I do think the zap value between that is a little rough as well. You could probably just zap those out and then, I don't know, attack from a air defense side or something. I don't know. But unironically, for a Town Hall 9, I know I was saying that this base design is very common, but for a Town Hall 9 running this, I'll give it an 8. I'll give it an 8.5 out of 10. Minion Prince gets it up to a 9. If you can fix that arrow value and zap value, I think you can get up to a 9.5. That's what I'll say. If you can fix the arrow value, I think you get more points. Minion Prince, more points. And zap, I bet you could probably fix the arrow value and zap value at the same time. That's what I'll say. Very, very, very solid Town Hall 9, though. A baseball cap? What is a baseball cap? Gotcha. All right. Okay. Felly redeemed another base review. We can do this base review, and then we'll get into it. Alrighty. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, this is an asymmetrical base design that is very, very unique. I feel like I have seen something similar to this. I don't know if I've actually seen this exact base design before. I can't remember. It's been a hot second. Looks like it has some pretty decent precautions in this base, because my biggest issue looking at this base would be Sarch. Sarch specifically landing around this area here, I think could be a problem, gutting some of your key defenses and potentially like air defenses or something like that. However, it looks like you do have some protection against that in the form of you have a nice air sweeper. You have you have a bomb tower. And you have spots for giant bombs and traps to be around this area as well. So, I feel like you could spice up the Sarch. I guess realistically, someone could just come in from like this top section instead. The good news is Sarch should be changing quite a bit, especially with like the Warden ability change up. So Sarch will probably get a little bit tougher. So that might not be even more of an issue coming up in the future here. But chat, we'll eventually get to the attacks, I swear. We'll get through it. Riley coming with the Galaxy, you absolute legend. I think your upgrades are actually phenomenal. Your upgrades are phenomenal here. I'm not seeing anything like ridiculous for arrow value as well. Maybe like here, but nothing super, super crazy. I think I'll give this, to be honest with you, I'll probably give this like a 9. Just purely because I think, obviously I can't see where the traps are. So this could be a 10 out of 10. Take this with a grain of salt. Depending on how your trapping is, this could be a lot better. But I'm going to give this a 9 because I don't know where your traps are. Because it's a asymmetrical base design that if you're looking at, you have to basically think about, right? Unless this is a copied base design that's like a rinse and repeat. Seeing this for the first time, especially an asymmetrical base design, can really throw off someone from attacking because they might be like, ooh, see the line of expos here, that could be kind of tough. Maybe I want to take that down. Ooh, but then like there's the scatter shot on the side. Maybe I should attack from this side because I could get some good value from here. Actually, I'm going to knock it down a half point here. I'm actually going to go to an 8.5 just because RC dives are now a thing. I think RC dives on this base could go kind of insane because I don't think there's too much anti-pathing for that. I don't know how many people are RC diving at Town Hall 13, but it is technically possible. So, also, is your Warden on the outside of the base? 8 out of 10. You're losing points, my guy.
Brett's Lover 35 just subscribed with Prime. Long live Braden the Beast 13. 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 Long live Braden the Beast 13.
Yep. So I'll give the why do you have the Grand Ward on the outside of the base, my guy? Also, I'm gonna say it again. Put the minion prince on defense, my guy. I'm telling you. Get your Warden in there. Switch him to a minion prince. Then we can go back up there. We'll go up to an 8.5 if you can get some anti-RC charge. Honestly, I think you could boost up to a 9.5. That's what I'll say. Great upgrades, though. I actually really like this base design because it makes the person think. I like that. It makes the person think. But get that hero inside the base, my guy. On my 4th account, but still going strong. I mean, if you continue saying the things that you're saying, continue happening. All right. So Lone Star is first, and then we have a Riley after. You don't watch YouTube chat? I think I do. I need a Lone Star. There we go. Alright, okay. Okay. I have reviewed this base, so I know it's copied. Again, I'm going to say first thing off rip, probably put the Warden on defense, but W skin set. Anime skins, got the new Queen skin. W scene. Actually, this is my first time seeing a Town Hall 14 with the new skin, the new scenery. Yo, dude, I like the gold with it, and that's crazy because I actually do not like the color scheme for Town Hall 14. But that looks kind of nice, Chad. Am I crazy on that? Am I kind of crazy on that? One second. My biggest issue with this base design comes down to, for the most part, Sarch. I think this base is decently built. If you really wanted to get kind of... Sarch already is pretty rough on this base regardless. It looks like you made some precautions, but unfortunately the precautions... You're not going to have a perfect base design. Let me just state that out. Putting these... Actually, you know what you could do? Hear me out. Hear me out. Take the walls from up here. All these walls from up here. Put them... like... here. To make an anti-queen section here. So the queen can't hit these scatter shots. Right? I think these scatter shots might be just far enough away where they maybe don't get taken down by Sarch. My biggest problem with this base is if a Sarch lands like right here, they're taking out a good section of the base. And unfortunately, there's a lot of key defenses in this core section here. I don't know if the Sarch would be able to reach those scatter shots. It might be close, especially if they're landing, or if they off-center, they might not be able to take out one of the other scatter shots. But in making those scatter shots far enough away, you expose them to like a walking queen or something, a walking queen on the outside. I think if you take these walls here, because a lot of these walls are really doing nothing for the most part. If you take these walls, make
Watch
an
out,
anti-queen
Creepert
compartment
just
by
cheered
these scatter
100
shots, I think you can
bits.
cook.
Anonymous with no comment donates 100 bits and says we have a 100 bits donation from Anonymous with no comment, with a comment that says we have a 100 bit donation from Anonymous with no comment, with no comment.
Oh, it gave up. It gave up. Is Sarch Super Archer Blimp Attack? Yes, that's what Sarch is. It's just a shortened version. I think if you make that anti-queen, I actually think that this base actually turns into a very, very good base, to be honest with you. Arrow value actually isn't that egregious or anything like that. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. And my biggest gripe with this base design is typically the scatter shots are too close, where if you do land a Sarch in the center here, you can take out literally all 4 of them and gut the core. I still think that's to a certain degree on this base. However, I think depending on how it's done, I think you could actually be pretty fine. Even if you arrow these sweepers with an arrow from the side. I'll give this currently a 8 out of 10. I think if you make those anti-queen, I think it honestly shoots up to like a 9.5. I still think a Sarch in the center could be kind of rough, but with the Warden changes, I think that could actually very, very quickly get narrowed down to, and I think Sarch will become significantly hard on this base, even though it's copied. Warden to Prince, I think so. I think, dude, guys, I cannot stress this enough. Dude, I've actually seen the minion Prince destroy like half my army. If in the right circumstances, if they file one after another into it, dude, I'm telling you, the minion Prince can cook an entire army. Do not sleep on the minion Prince on defense. Chat, I had 90 viewers on TikTok. Or sorry, I had 90 viewers on Twitch before the base review started rolling in, and now we've done so many base reviews. We've gone down to 51. Chat, we'll get into our attacks soon. I swear, I promise. Ooh. 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 Are those supposed to be raged up? Are those supposed to be raged up, my guy? I think one tile closer to the rage on each side would get those raged up. Other than that, I don't think this is a terrible base design. I actually think the anti-RC charge is very, very solid. I think the upgrades are phenomenal, actually. The only reason why I'm saying it kind of like that, I guess, is, dude, I'm coming across some new base tech, brand new, that seems stupidly strong. Typically, it's like a rage poison in the center, and there's like a ton of gunk in the center. Dude, I'm telling you, it's difficult to attack. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about after this. I think this is solid. I would give this probably, once you fix this, probably like a 9 out of 10. I think with the RC dive, I think this is solid. Very good anti-RC dive. I think the rage towers could be pretty deadly. Clan castle very centered. Heroes causing issues. King covering these massive defenses to maybe potentially tank for him while the defenses do a lot of damage. I think this is a very, very decently set up base design. But let me show you what I'm talking about with the new tech. And for that, we'll have to go to my main account. These base designs with like just a ton of gunk in the center here, dude, I'm telling you, will absolutely evaporate attacks. TikTok's so glitchy? Uh-oh. Like, watch my army on this. Watch my army on this one. And I can show you, I think, another one. So I set up my funnel, and I'm going in, right? Rage pops. So I pop my ward ability because things are taking damage, right? Dude, they're getting destroyed by so much distraction. They're dead. They're dead. They are dead. Absolutely fried. I think there's another one here. I forget which one it is. I think it's this one. No, not this one. I don't know which one the other base design was. But dude, these, I'm telling you, these like stacked cores, these stacked core base designs are so scary. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, this thing right here. They have a ton of storages on the outside here. They have giant bomb, poison, the rage. Dude, I'm telling you, I think this is new tech. I think this is the new play. I failed on this base yesterday because it was my first time attacking it. I did so bad. Heroes go, poison slow down, tons of rage pops up. CC troops are distracting. Skeleton traps are distracting. Minion Prince is just putting in work. There's Ice Golem slowing down stuff. Like, dude, these cores, I'm telling you, bro, this has got to be the play. Yeah, Tom, dude, flexing on him. So I think your base design is very, very solid. But I'm telling you, if you can get a base design like that, Riley, dude, I think that's the new play. I think that's the new play. That is a difficult base design. But I still think yours is pretty solid. You fix those rage towers, I'll get it like a 9, 9.5. Alrighty. Chat, we can do some attacks. We can do some attacks here. We can continue. We just need to clean up some attacks here just to make sure we don't get demoted from Legends here. Is someone trying to take the longest streak? Gift streak? Who has the longest gift streak right now? Did Juan just take it? $62 roses is the streak. Buy one because I'm petty. That's crazy. But I respect it. I am too. Until someone takes it by another one. Surely no one's petty enough to go by 63. Surely. For your Town Hall 12 attack strat, Golem Witch, do you use wall breakers? Is it Zap Golem Witch? Because I'm not going to lie, someone told me that attack strategy doesn't work anymore. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I tried it. It's not the best attack strategy anymore. I'll be honest with you. I think I need to update that thing there. Launch out Creeper coming with the 70. He sets the new record. He sets the new record on coin. Also, why did this Town Hall 14 sauce me so badly? Yeti Super Archer is meta at Town Hall 12. Interesting. I might have to check that out. Juan did 71. Brother is petty, actually. Dude, okay. Okay, alrighty. That's crazy. That's crazy, Juan. I need a good attack strategy at Town Hall 13. Can't find a single... Oh, Town Hall 12. Honestly, just run Zap Dragons with a Queen Arrow. It's very easy, and it should be pretty straightforward. Try to get 2 air defenses with your Queen's Arrow, and then just zap out like another one and attack from the third one side, or the remaining one side. Owie. Oh my gosh. Warden, please stop covering your Boothang. I need you to be present in the army. E-Drags or normal dragons? I would say normal dragons. Tom sent Heartmaze. I don't know if that works like that. Technically, I think that's more coins. But I don't know if it works like that. I think it's the physical number. Alright, we just have to do one more attack so we don't get demoted here. I'm not going to KFM Queen RC Villager. Because we all know the answers that I would choose. Also, who's this guy down here? Fully maxed out. Who's this guy? Dude, my RC just got so stunned. No! You on YouTube? Yes. I think the only thing I really post on YouTube, though, is my rushing series right now. But I do hope to do, like, some attacking tutorials. I think that'd be pretty fun. DeBudge knows. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my gosh. How's CWL? I think I've lost both days, but we'll see. Main CWL is doing fine. We did one, or someone did 1 star though, and that's really tough. Yeah, okay, we did lose both days. Where am I at right now? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad actually. So this is our 1v. Well, yeah, this is my 1v30 here. It is 30 of my accounts versus an entire clan in CWL here. That is the game plan. That is. Did I forget to donate CC troops? Oh my god. No wonder why they're tripling so much. Oh, that's embarrassing. Chat, what should we go for? Should we go for 78 stars? This is Crystal 1, but our main clan is in Champs 1. And then our second clan's, I think, in Masters 1. And then our third clan is in... What is our third clan in? Masters 3? Dude, you absolute chads. The boss, you legend, Meiosis coming in. Dude, hold on. Oh my god, look at that. Chat, someone take a screenshot. Dude, oh my god, right there. That is hot. That is great. Even with the 1 star, we just come in. That's right. Dude, this clan right here. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Hold on. I'm scared. We're going up against them tomorrow. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Dude, this clan's kind of scaring me, bro. Who are these people? Who are these people? They're getting sauced by Town Hall 5s? I'm kidding. Can you show the 1 star attack? Should we? I can show it. The Town Hall 5s are so strong. Realistically, I think Smacks here. Okay, well, first of all, this funnel, really bad. But I think this would have gone a lot nicer. But his blimp, spoiler alert, gets kind of screwed. Tornado trap. CC troops. Comes in here. Air sweeper, seeking air mine, placed down. That's supposed to make it probably more into the core, and it just isn't. So the core doesn't get taken out. His main army split off, and yeah. I think, again, I think this probably would have been a lot saucier if the middle got taken out, but uh, very unlucky, but still, I don't know. 1 star in a CWL is still a 1 star in a CWL, you know? Dude, Bonfire's in here? What's up, Bonfire? What's up, Pit Lord? Hydrate? How many accounts do I have? I have 55 accounts. Alright, here we go. Do I gotta be upgrading my pet house here? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I don't have the healing spell on this one. This is probably gonna go really, really bad. I don't have the, not the healing spell. I don't have the healing tome. There we go. Did we do predictions? I don't remember if we did predictions. Oh, will I triple this? The answer was yes, of course I will. We're going for 78 stars here, okay? How many stars do you think I'll get? 78 or more, or 77 or less, chat. That's your guys' prediction. Here we go. Ahem, ahem, what's up? You think I'm gonna get 75 stars? Hopefully not. Lassie, no. My girl. The RC dive with the Lassie. Undefeatable. The best of the best. I would have really liked that single Inferno. Looks like that will not be an option here. Also wasting a ton of invises here. Oh, she circles back. What a Chad. What a legend. The best of the best. The best of all of us. And we dip out. We're going for the risky play here. Yeah, maybe my RC can take out by herself. Oh, she has spear. I didn't know she had spear. God, I love the RC. Chat, have I ever mentioned that I absolutely love the RC? Actually, yeah, TikTok, comment how many stars out of my 30 accounts I will get. 90 is perfect. I don't think I'll get a 90. I'm hoping for more than 78 stars. Comment what you think, though. Anywhere from 0 to 90. If someone says 2 or 3, I will jump through this screen. You think I'll get 80? Okay. You know what, Stag Lord? I'm coming for you, bro. You won't know when. You won't know how. I feel like we listened to the song already, but dude, it's such a jam, bro. Careful, Lassie. Careful, girl. Careful. The Cardi B verse. I forgot about the Cardi B's verse. Do you want the dance? Hold on. Hold on, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Dude, I gotta get more lights in here. I only have like one light right now and it's it's over that way. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I low-key need a clan. Oh, Playboy. You've did it now. If I don't see 3 people suggesting their own clans in my chat on TikTok, you guys have failed me. Suggest Blizz CC troops for Tunnel 13. Are you telling me or what? What do you mean? Uh-huh. Life's like this. What a classic. You're asking if I would suggest Blizzard? I think Blizzard on very specific bases can be very solid, especially if you're attacking up higher into town halls. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not a fan of Blizzard on majority of situations. I feel like Blizzard actively try to sui themselves, and it's not great. They like you place an invis down and they will sprint out of that thing. I'm telling you, bro. So you just got to be careful about that. Swing and a miss. Dang, we went back to the early 2000s on this one right here. Very grateful that we have the RC. Dude, I love the RC. I love the RC. I feel like with all the Queen hate, I love having a really good female hero that I appreciate. What's up, Demigorgon? How you doing, my guy? For Tunnel 13, though, my guy, you could literally run the RC dive like I'm doing here. Obviously, you'd have to alter it kind of slightly-ish, because obviously you won't have access to as much. But you could basically run the same RC dive. All right, show off here. It's a level 10 RC and she's tanking so much. How is she tanking that much? Don't get me wrong, I understand my defenses are low, but that low? Oh boy, I'm getting sauce left, right, and center here. Alright, I don't know if we should watch this. Wait, what does he have on that? Oh, he has earthquake boots? That's tough. It's close, it's close. You know, it could have been a defense there, right? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, here we go, here we go. Ooh. A little spicy, a little spicy. We're going for the town hall here. What are the odds I have haste file? Oh my god. W. This is all part of the plan. Okay, that's not part of the plan. I found the opposing clan, they're using Roots and have a lot of top pushers. They're using the newest version of Roots 2, I'm pretty sure. So it sounds like we're losing tomorrow. Dude, I swear if this clan goes perfect, and like Itsu and a ton of YouTubers cover, oh my god, this clan went perfect in Champ CWL, and you see Zika down and just absolutely smashed. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. If we get clipped, oh no. We need a disconnect. True. You're making these attacks look easy. I mean, that's kind of the power of rushing, though. Just poetry divided. Do these boost my hero pets as well? I don't think they do. Okay. Feels like kind of a waste, but... I guess. I was tempted. I was so tempted to dip out. Oof. My queen just got sauced. So did my troops. Oh my god. Oh my god. What just hit them? Did a nuke hit them? Is that the Grim Reaper? What? Does anyone know what absolutely just wrecked my troops before I put them in? No! No! Is an air bomb farm? No shot. No shot. Oh, man. That's what happened? Dude, I looked away and they were just dead. Oh. Well, I gotta see that real quick here. I gotta see that in 4K. I don't even know if it's... Hold on. Apparently there was a huge red air bomb farm that I was not aware of. I gotta take a look here real quick. Because if that's the case... Because, dude, I looked away. Like, looking at this, there should be nothing that absolutely, like, wrecked my dragons. So it must have been that. I also feel like if I didn't... I probably should have pulled out my RC before popping this invis and then popping another invis. I got, like, no value out of my RC dive out of here. That's unfortunate. Again, my mistake. Queen also dying is also kind of not great. Okay, hold on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Okay, yeah. They're all basically dead at this point. That's crazy. Poison obviously put in some work. That's insane. That was an insane air bomb farm. Crazy air bomb farm. Unfortunately, this base could not triple it. It was close, though. It was close. I think without that air bomb farm, I think that would have been a very solid triple. Wasn't sure which way she's gonna go, actually. So we're gonna have to work a little bit of magic here. Is this a Town Hall 6 army? Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting... Dude, there's no shot. My man's just pulling this out on me. No shot I'm getting hit by my own tech. Might have been a really bad warden ability, especially going through the Town Hall. We'll have to see. Oh, my minion prince just got absolutely clapped. Oh my god. Yo, the Town Hall poison is no joke. Let me tell ya. Take it from me. On the bright side, I'll try to learn about some new Root Rider strategy by watching them slam us tomorrow. True. We'll have some really nice attack strategies. Yeah, dude, if that invis wasn't there, the fact that my RC was able to use that invis towards her advantage, definitely save that attack. Oh, wow. I gotta stop popping my warden ability for that. I'm so used to Tunnel 17 where there's no Giga Bomb that I have to walk through here. I still have to go through this Giga Bomb here. You saying that's like it's not a good attack, or it's a good attack? So hopefully the time still works. Could be a HIPAA time. Nah, we should be fine. There we go. We continue on the triples. Continue on with the triples. Do you clan capital raid on every one of these accounts to maintain the potion count? I try to, yes. Every once in a while I don't necessarily, but I think especially because I plan on doing a little bit more raid weekend on TikTok streams exclusively for like base reviews and whatnot. I think... Ooh. I think I'll probably end up doing a lot more consistently raid weekend. Because I also think, though, too, I could probably do that and get ores. Because these accounts have been lacking on ores significantly. So, might not be the worst thing. Because I can't do normal wars on these accounts. Actually, why am I RC charging from here? Could have RC... Why did I RC charge this? Chat, I'm not thinking clearly. I should have RC charged some of the Rage Tower compartments and the Monolith. I'm throwing. I'm giving the clan an advantage. That's not the air sweeper I wanted either. John, I'm throwing. This could definitely be a this could easily be a 1-star. How many emails do you use for all those accounts? Believe it or not, well, I have no idea actually. I have honestly always kind of just had email accounts because even way back in the day, back when like Facebook had games on it, I'd make alt accounts way back then too. Trying to rush an account to be like tunnel 15, 16, maybe 17, trying to decide. The higher you can go up, the more value you get out of rushing. By the way, I just want to thank everyone that has dropped a follow during this live stream, joining the community. Big W's. I like getting a community of clashers, you know? It's pretty nice. I like to build a nice community. What about the ones that have already followed? You guys are top tier as well. Being around W Clash community. Dang, I was really hoping the other one was going to be closer. What would you say is a good army to use at Town Hall 9? Hold on 1 second. Ooh. Nice. Focus attack first. Gotcha. What would you say is a good army to use for Town Hall 9 for trophy pushing, but not rushing to Town Hall 11? So you're a Town Hall 9. You want to push trophies, right? But you're going up against Town Hall 11s? Yo, I reached Titan as a Town Hall 2 with basic troops, because that's insane, my guy. Dude, okay. I've heard that search hours are like actually like 8 hours at a time. Is that true? Real? Going more against Town Hall 10s, but I don't want to rush my base to Town Hall 11 for the better troops. See, it won't matter, Brett. Even if you go to Town Hall 11, you'll just get Town Hall 11s, 12s, and whatnot. Can I ask why you want to push? Are you just trying to challenge yourself, or is there a specific reason you're trying to push? Because I'm going to be honest with you, pushing trophies, especially for the lower Town Halls, it used to be a lot easier. Now it's not. It's just time-consuming now. It's kind of, it's not fantastic up there. Oh wait, this is Watch Out Creepers, right? Town Hall 15. Aren't I running this? Oh, maybe I'm not running this. This is my Town Hall 15. I searched for 3 to 10 hours and finally reached Titan 2 yesterday. Jesus, bro. Check his YouTube. Whose YouTube? Oh, check my YouTube? Any recommendations for rushing faster? Upgrade your Town Hall. That's pretty much it. Upgrade your storages, upgrade your Town Hall. It's kind of pretty much it. Do I have an earthquake? I do not have an earthquake. I don't know exactly how. I'm gonna try something here. Let's get a little crazy here. Let's go for the Town Hall. Oof. It still hit. That's tough. No, don't die, don't die, don't die! Not even close. Not even close. Honestly, so free. So free. What's up, Sam? How you doing, my guy? Dang, my queen just got sauced. Yeah, I tried to save my RC as much as possible, but it just wasn't working. Wonder why my queen got sauced so badly, too. My queen got worked. My dragons are staying as far on the outside as humanly or non-humanly possible. Well, that's just kind of stupid. 2 out of 3 for 3 stars of my CWL attacks. How have you been? Have I done 3 attacks? I think I'm perfect on my main. In my 1v30, I have lost both days, but so far I think this is probably the best day so far. Which is kind of crazy because they're top clan right now. Kind of insane. But I think I totally forgot to play CC troops, which is kind of embarrassing, which makes it, I think, significantly easier for them. That's the real reason I'm losing these fights here. I don't have CC troops. I easily could have defended otherwise. My problem is I haven't played the game in maybe 2 to 3 years, maybe a new account to relearn the basics. You could always do that. I think having more accounts is very fun. After 3 months and 2 weeks, I finally got to Titan. Dude, the amount of effort, I thought you were Clash bashing. You know, I get that a lot. I feel like I've had so many people tell me I look like a lot of other people. And there's such a spread on the people that I've been told that I look like. You have a Tunnel 16? I have a few Tunnel 16. I have at least one Tunnel 16. My Tunnel 9 is my new account. That's pretty solid. Tunnel 9 is very fun, and it's really good to learn basics from Tunnel 9. I don't think you have to go backwards to learn the basics. Okay. No! No, RC, no! You could have done it! You were the chosen one! No! No! Well, I think my RC is gonna die. Okay, these air sweepers. I really missed my my queen ability. Holy, going first into the first air sweeper and then somehow transitioning into the second air sweeper is not the play. Let me tell you. I don't know how we somehow hit both of them when they're facing the opposite directions, but somehow we did manage to do that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Actually, one second. How do you manage to two-star a Town Hall 15 with... How do you manage to two-star a Tunnel 15 with max Tunnel 17 attack? Because it wasn't a max Tunnel 15 attack. Or a Tunnel 17 attack. Also, additionally, running into 2 air sweepers as an air army is almost a death sentence, regardless of the troop level. I hate to break it to you, RC, but the king is probably not the most important thing currently right here. Can you get off his peen, my guy? Thank you. Dude. Brotherin. The fact that he's still not taken out with how much value I just invested for my queen or my RC to just not do that is crazy. We are spreading out so much right now. Oh my lord. I think that RC value was so bad. She was so on that king's dick, bro. It's crazy. We might... I don't know. Nah, I think this multi-inferno is gonna defend. Yeah. What HP is this on to? Because I feel like this thing is like 1 HP on top of it. That's crazy. That's insane. Back-to-back fails is crazy. Thank you for the tip. I'll note that. Chat, write that one down. Write down that tip. Nah, I guess it was full HP. I guess that makes me feel somewhat better. If that thing was 1 HP, I think I would have been kind of losing my stuff. My queen literally just lose to an ice golem. Is that what just fucking happened? Chat, I don't know if I've ever said this before, so if I'm repeating myself, let me know. But have I ever mentioned how much I hate the queen? No, please, please not go for the town hall. That's crazy. This is your solo war? Yeah, it is. We're hitting the point where things are just going kind of insane. There was an attack where my RC would genuinely not get off my warden's, or the defending king's fucking peen. And I get the nice backseat gamer afterwards, too. I was afraid. I just joined. How the attack's gone tonight? Main account actually did really, really solid. We did fail one attack, but I mean, that's kind of the curse. CWL, we cooked. Are all of your accounts Tunnel 17? Not all of them, no. Actually, I would say a little over half are, but I have a lot of other Town Hall. I have a lot of like lower Town Hall ones as well. gonna be a time fill. Holy, what a clap! Oh my lord. What a combo. Top notch, top tier, best of the best. I bet you. That's tough. I'm really glad that the air defense scatter shot queen combo just took out like 5 dragons right there. I think we're hitting that point of the night. Arrow. Yeah. Maxed equipment, maxed troops. Ooh, he did not pop the center. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Invis? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a good warden ability. Unfortunately, actually not a good tornado trap for me right there. That's unfortunate. How much have you spent? Between everything, I would say probably about 18 grand. Now, that probably sounds like a lot, but there's a massive asterisk on that. Technically, yes. Majority of that 18K, though, is for the gold pass giveaways and scenery giveaways or anything like that that I do for you guys. Why is your base so rushed? It's the fastest way to max out. So, like, the 10 gold pass giveaway that's going on in the Discord right now, that factors in. I mean, that's like, what? That's like 70 bucks. Is that your alt? All of these are my alts. My main account's not even in this war. What does your main look like? A max tunnel 17. How much have you spent personally on Clash of Clans? That I have no idea. I would guess somewhere from like, I have no idea. Definitely probably still a few grand for sure, but I have actually no idea. I do have a lot of skins, so obviously that does become a factor. Did my queen just sui herself? Oh, that's fucking fantastic. I feel like I do not have the spear on this account, so I don't know why I have that. By the way, this is a Town Hall 15 with at least somewhat reasonable equipment. For the person that was wondering how a Town Hall 17 wasn't able to triple a Town Hall 15. Bad luck and really bad equipment on those accounts. The crazy thing too is I don't even think I have really that great of equipment on this account either, to be honest with you. Giant arrow's pretty low. Yeah, my Minion Prince equipment's pretty low. I have better, I think, Warden and RC, but... what would you recommend getting? Fireball, Magic Mirror, or Giant Gauntlet? Oh, what army do you use and what Town Hall are you? Can you suggest what to focus on upgrading? I see a few base codes being posted. If you guys want a base review, it's this cat right here. Otherwise, you guys can come over to Twitch and you guys can earn a base review. It's free over there. You get like points by watching, and you can just redeem a base review. It's pretty chill. Queen Charge Hybrid. Magic Mirror could be pretty solid. Depends on if you would want to Warden Charge Hybrid. Oh, wow. Starting to get a little spicy with the base designs, eh? Interesting. This is probably, this will be interesting. I think that poison's gonna be closer, unfortunately. Yep. Did she stop attack? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this art. Okay. I've been glazing the RC for so long, and I think it's been pretty solid, but oh my gosh, what is she doing? Oh my god. She literally had it down. Dude, oh my lord. What? Okay. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Yeah, they're just trickling in now, getting picked off. Yeah, this is cucked. Stupid. What's better, Full Dragon Army with Blimps, Loons, Super Yetis, or Root Rider Valkyrie, in your opinion, at Tunnel 17? Considering I wouldn't use Blimp, Loons, Super Yeti, I would say out of those two options, I'll do Root Rider Valks. Dude, my RC is actually starting to get on my nerves a little bit. She's getting so distracted by things that literally don't matter. Is there anything better than those armies? Kind of depends. I think if you're good with Root Rider Valks, I do think that's like pretty much the best army if you're really good with it. But I personally would use an RC recall and not use a blimp. But that's just me personally. Why not extend the RC charge with all the invis? Time fails. If you're running all invis like that, you will probably time fail. More than likely. That's a lot of time to be spending on your RC charge. I did not think that was going to be the closer option there. I don't know if this arrow is really going to do anything. Considering I do not have Earthquake, I'm going to assume I don't have Spear. And for that... Okay, we are shifting heavily. I would use Siege Barracks personally. That's what I've been running. Siege Barracks, I think, with the Queen works really, really solid. If you're comfortable with the Blimp, I'd say just go with Blimp, my guy. Michael Gaming, I gotcha. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. W. Alright, I think we've gotten to the point. I think I'm going to do the flop. My lower accounts attack higher, my higher attacks will attack lower. I think we've reached that point. Nice. Yep, get the queen. Get the queen. Yep. Go back. What's up, Sly? How you doing, my guy? Let's skip this song. I think it's really quiet for some reason. We got Bake and Sid. Okay. Welcome in to y'all as well. I'm doing good. How's the CWL? We kind of hit the point where things are just going ugh. But other than that, honestly, the main clan CWL is doing really solid. What? Queen, I swear to God, if you frickin' die, I'm going to... Yeah, she's dead, isn't she? Dude. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before, but I have an absolute blazing hatred for this fucking queen. What is my warden doing right now? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we hit that point. We hit that point. We hit the point. I'm gonna lose it. It was going good. Great vibes. Yeah, it hit it. That's cool. That's great. That's fantastic. Wait, is this not a 3? Wait, oh my. Wait, actually, now that I'm looking at this, dude, you might be right. Leader of my clan started a CWL 30 players in Crystal 1, where there are 6 to 7 Tunnel 17s minimum. Tunnel 14s in the clan. Problem is our best players are 4 Tunnel 15. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to get slammed. Yeah, you guys are probably getting absolutely slammed, aren't you? Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about my fucking stupid heroes here. RC basically running into Sui herself. Then my Warden, I don't know what my fucking Warden just did. I don't know. I think we're hitting that time. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. I will not be doing the rest of my hits here. I'm gonna start getting even more tilted the more that I see that kind of shit, so we're gonna chill. You have so many gems. I bought 100 gems before they made the change to donations. The only thing I was spending gems on was the 1 gem donations. But now that it's all resources, I don't spend any gems anymore. Legends hits tonight? Definitely not after. Well, I don't know. When I'm already kind of tilted because my AI on those heroes started just going absolutely off the rails. Dude, I couldn't do hits. I couldn't do hits right now. I'd be way too tilted. So, unfortunately, I think we'll probably just call it there then. So far, out of the 2 hits we've won both. What's your YouTube account? The Rushed, How to Rushed account? I can show it real quick. I don't know if I can post the Rush series anymore on TikTok. TikTok, dude, hold on. I want to see real quick here. I tried posting the next section to the YouTube, and for the first 3 hours, I legitimately, yeah, it's at 81 views. To put that in perspective, I then posted another video like 3 to 4 hours later, and it's at 3,260 views. I have absolutely no idea why I got absolutely slammed from TikTok today, but I don't know if I can post the series anymore. I'll continue posting to YouTube, but I don't think TikTok unfortunately will get the Rush series anymore. Sadly. Honestly, maybe it won't be the worst thing. If I call it here, I could probably work on some stuff off stream. Oh damn. I want to do a longer stream here, but then I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Guys, I just want to say I appreciate you guys on both TikTok and Twitch. TikTok's been going crazy tonight. I think the new setup, the fact that you can stream now portrait and landscape. I know you could kind of always do that, but I think it's been doing pretty solid. Just want to say I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna raid Michael here. I'll be live tomorrow with some more content. Yeah, I'm gonna probably. I still haven't unpacked stuff, so I think I'm gonna probably just work on that. I think so. Appreciate you guys all. If you guys haven't dropped a follow yet in any of the platforms, make sure to drop a follow. If you guys want to get in on the 10 Gold Pass giveaway, I definitely recommend checking out the Discord. We give away tons and tons of stuff in there. Currently, again, 10 Gold Passes at the very least. I appreciate you guys for watching the Rushing YouTube series. I've heard a lot of great things, a lot of people liking it. So, big dubs to you guys, and go say hi to Michael. Michael is a W streamer, and I think he's doing some content right now. So